And now Twitch is going to be difficult for me. Great! That's all we need. Am I hopefully streaming again? It says I'm streaming. Does this say I'm streaming? Okay, that says I'm back. Okay, so hopefully it likes that better. Oh my gosh. Could not believe it. Could not believe it. I actually had too much energy instead of not enough energy. Are you kidding me? Alright, so I got a little bit done. Are you disconnected again? You're disconnected again! Oh my flippin'. This pipe is going to be the death of me. I have no idea why it keeps disconnecting. And it shuts down the whole damn system. So the only thing I got done today was I did get the pipe going from top part of the system to the bottom part of the system going. So we are now producing gold blocks from our gold ore. Now we're not doing it at that level of speed yet because we don't have all the upgrades in place. I have no idea why this one doesn't get stuff. It should get stuff. Why is it empty? This is a gas. And it's still empty. I don't know why it's empty. It's got its water. It will not accept the fluid. I don't know why. It makes no sense to me why that one is not getting any fluid. Or gas. Those two are processing them as fast as they come in, but this one is not getting anything, and I don't know why. I didn't want to work on upgrades until I was sure I had the whole thing working properly, and I don't know why. I'm just gonna be something with this machine then. Maybe I just need to reset this machine. It was backwards. That's why it wasn't working. It was backwards. Alright, we got it good now. Good grief. Alright. I knew it was something simple like that. It was backwards. Alright, so now we have the one processing. So now we have all three of these are now processing. Yes. Good. Okay, we have all three of them processing into here. Then the little crystals go through the tunnel all the way over to here. I've got the tunnel going into there. Here they come. Boom, boom, boom. They get processed into here. And they go into here. And then we have a gold block. So I now have two sources of gold blocks. I have my ore processing, which is working. And I have my gold cloche, which is up top here. So we have oh goodness, you're getting very full. And I did not supply this with power because it's actually doing quite fine on its own with power. I'm actually quite pleased with that. That's actually working really well. So I'm curious. I am literally right over that one. So I should be able to do some transporters and potentially link these two up. I think I could do it would be nice to have all of them in one place just for easier counting. So can I get items? I may need to come out the bottom of that to get it to come out. I will see if this works. So then this is going to be... Whoa, 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 whoa! No. Yep. may have to change where it's connected up here. I just want to do this because they line up so well. And it'll just be easier if all they're in one container. Hello, come on. There they go. Lovely. Okay, so now the cloche will produce the gold blocks, and they will go downstairs and get added to the black hole unit down here. Perfect. Lovely. So we have those two connected. Love that. All right. That is very nice. So now I have a single endpoint for both the cloche and the gold processing unit. I am liking that. So it looks like all I need now is to add all the upgrades. So, but what I really need to do is get the rest of the lines going badly. Very, very badly. So what I want to do, I think, is figure out how to get more going. So like there, I'm going to want a power line here running the whole length of this room. It won't be one of these max ones though. I probably will go down to a universal or an advanced cable like that one. It'll just run down the whole length of the room, and then I will start on this end and build my way backwards. In part because fitting the towers part is going to be the complicated part, and I need to get a second thing of water for here. Now the good thing is the water for this new tower, which is going to be somewhere in the middle here, that water can come from the eternal water unit that's on the roof. And I just need to, instead of connecting water down here, I'm going to connect it up in a taller part of the tower. But it means I'm going to have to get, the tower started, and it has to be tall enough that the top of the tower will reach through the ceiling. So I'm thinking, about there should be wide enough, because I just need, from the main power pipe, I only need like 3 out on a side. So if I'm here, I think I can get 3 on either side without bumping into each other. I think maybe that'll work. I think that'll work. And then my towers are going to probably sit somewhere in here where that gap is there. I'm going to put the towers sort of in the same general area. So it's gonna be a little janky. But I'm probably gonna have to shift the towers down a little bit so that this empty space in the iron area is going to be where the towers sit in the next two areas I'm building here, which I'm thinking is going to be copper and, or no, lead. Where did my list go? I had a list. Copper and tin, because they are the two that have the most ores available to process. I need to get them started processing. So I want to get them going. So we are going to need to make first a ton of advanced universal cable. That is what we're going to start with. After I put, oh wait, I need that. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to need that. Let's check on these. 2,200, 9,000, and 600. So we're going to head back home. Let's get restocked on those to bring them back. We'll get those moving, and then we will start I can put my wrench away. I can put the stone tanks away. I can put these cells away. I can put that away. I can put that away. I can put that in there. That in there. Let's just put everything away. First thing we want to do is keep these moving. While we are building. I'm going to grab redstone. That's currently not blocked, so we're okay there. And then I'm grabbing diamonds and iron. Okay. That topped off. How are we doing here? Good on sulfur. And we'll just need to keep an eye on the oxygen because that's going to run out here soon. Alright. So we need to make a bunch of basic cable first. This is going to be steel and red alloy ingot, because of course it will be red alloy ingot, which is the bane of my existence. And steel. And then it is what for the liquid ingredient? Silicon. I believe I just put those in my backpack. I did. Okay, we will run upstairs. Okay, I'm going to start with the basic 9. Put that and that in there. And grab the basic that I have. And then we'll do 2 more. Now if I do advanced cable, which is here, that's the basic cable with the boosting mixture. And how much silicon then? It's 3. $18. And I have enough for 1 more. Okay. Let's do another round here. Basic. That. And then we'll go back to advanced. There. And we'll do all of this silicon. That should be plenty of electric cable to get us going. And I will take these out. Oh, I think my Twitch went down when I was telling my story. So this shut down, darn it all, because we think this actually got too full. So what District Spark suggested was attaching a trash can to it in hopes that this would keep draining it of energy and allow me to just keep these full to keep my various things running. So this is no longer needed there. I was playing with different settings to try and figure out where they would work best. So this one is still just charging the lasers. The other one is going to be powering up all of our lovely ore machines. And the more faces of the cube you use, the better. So right now I'm using 2 faces of this cube. So what I can do is I can take another pipe or another thing down this way and run a pipe for the next thing of energy all the way down here. Or I could take it out the bottom of the cube and run it under the floor. So either one of those should work. Okay, so we're going to take this and we're going to do. Well, so the energy ends 2 blocks short of the wall. So, there. Alright. So now, at this end of the wall, I'm going to need 2 factorizers and 2... can, okay, so I gotta think, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, I'm curious. If that does not need a pipe. It will automatically insert from the factorizer. Okay, so that is good to know. So what I need to do is, from the pipe, I will have a machine, a pipe, a factorizer, and a box. So from the pipe, I will have a machine, I have to go 1, 2, 3, okay, so out 2, over 2. Okay, so out 2, over 2, so right here. Okay, and then it'll be over here, 1, 2, over 2, right here. So those will be the 2 storage bins for it. Then I need 2 factorizers. Plop those in there, and that goes in there, and we will save my various ducts and things. And we'll come over here to get factorizers, which I have saved somewhere. Where are they? They're blue, 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 blue. There we go, factorizers. Okay, so I'm going to need bronze and steel. We're out of bronze again. Of course we are. I go down here. And now this should be back to full power because I'm no longer running anything else off of it. So I can do hopefully little larger batches without it going kawoomph. I'm hoping. Love it. Let's go ahead and do that. That's 3 machines worth to start. I know I'm going to need more. I'll put all of this away and get the steel back out. Or we will if it will not mess up like that. Okay, 18. That's a couple machines worth. And factorizer. I'm going to need 2 Tiberium blocks. goal for tonight is to get as much of these 2 lines assembled as possible. It'd be great to get them both done, but I'm not optimistic about my ability to build that many machines in one evening. So we will just do our best. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you away, bring you back down. I do know I have a purifier, I think, already over there. So that's one of the machines I will not need to make. Don't believe I have anything else new. Okay. I need 2 advanced circuits. My advanced circuits are in there. And I'm going to need pistons. Pistons, I'm going to need the wood casings. Don't think I have any extra pistons. I do not. So we're going to come over here. Hi, Mystic. How you doing? Good to see you. So glad you could make it back. And what did I forget? The stone. Yep. And I've got to show you our newest addition, which is now up and running. My mechanism reactor is engaged. So now I have power for days. In fact, I had too much power, it shut down. I had to add a garbage can to throw the excess power away. But fuel is staying stable, and it's sitting here. It's staying at like half of a 1 I mean, it's basically empty, which is what District Spark says it needs to be, is basically empty. So that's what we want, is for that tank to basically be empty. But I want my energy cells to be full, and so right now I have that. So hopefully it stays that way. That's the goal anyway. Now I'm missing iron plates. So we'll take these, and let's take half of them-ish. Grab those, and we'll put, let's do the bigger batch. I know, right? I had so much power, the reactor shut itself down because it had all this power and nowhere to put it. Well, fancy I need something that's going to use an insane amount of power. Because, lo and behold, here on the quest line, we've got fusion crafting cores and draconic evolution stuff. I'm thinking those things consume insane amounts of power from the little bit I know about it. It does have RF Tools dimensions in it. That's another one that I am not familiar with. It's something that District and I have talked about using the dimlets to assist us in ore generation as far as creating our infinity catalysts. But it's one of those things, we've got so many different things. There's all the things. So many things. It's just like, I don't know which way to go in some of these. And so that is one I know is in here. But I have some dimlets, not like, you know, millions and millions and millions of them, but I have some. I need to come up here. Did we have any? We did not. I believe I can put sticks in here to make, or those in there to make sticks. I believe it does, because it takes a significant amount of energy to... Uni! Uni's here too! Oh, Uni, thank you so much for the follow! I am so glad to have you here as well. I didn't see you because your message was in purple. Good to have you here as well. Yes, I believe that does use a significant amount of power to start up and then maintain the dimension. It's one of those things, I have not researched it in depth yet. It's on my infamous and never-ending to-do list, like so many other things in this pack. It is crazy the number of things in this pack to research and work on and do. So, the other thing, and this is one that District has used, the little pocket dimensions for some of his crafting and stuff, and I have no idea how to use any of those things either. And he's actually has a bunch of his ore processing stuff is set up in those little pocket dimensions. Hey, excuse me. And those would be another, like, really interesting and cool way to do some things. And so I've got, there's so many ideas and so many things, and it's just, especially as we're in tier 5 almost exclusively now for what we're working on, it's just, it is insane, all the different potential projects to work on. And it's just like, I don't know. In some cases, I literally do not know what to work on next. So it's like, I gotta pick one. It's very much the similar, this pack has practically everything. I am not aware of what things it doesn't have. It's got a lot of stuff. And so I know he's using them quite extensively for his ore processing areas. I think he may be using one for gardening, for lots of different things. So, you know, part of it is just a way to save space, and also to try and cut down on his system lag. His base is enormous, and in part because he has so much stuff set up for auto crafting. He must have dozens of carpenters and grinders and all these other machines that he uses for his auto crafting, and so he needs a ton of space, which is, you know, since I do most of my crafting manually, I don't need that much space for, you know, all the different machines. But then, you know, the flip side of that is then I have so much more manual crafting to do. I've tried to find, you know, ways of efficiencies that I can make work within my base, here and there. So it's just a matter of finding out what's going to fit in. Oh my goodness, I'm missing a lot of stuff here. Okay, gold. Was that gold ones or copper ones? Copper ones. I need copper ones. So we need one. Oh, you're not going to be cooperative, are you? Lovely. So we need a lot more redstone. There's 2. I need gold for the gears. I need gold. Just grab a few blocks. throw that back in there. Throw you in there. Throw you in there. And so there's one. Then I need more copper. One of those. I'm going to need more redstone. Okay, so let us head back to more processing. Hop. Oh my gosh, you're done already? You're just so fast. Alright, we'll take that redstone back. That one will be enough for now. So then here, 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 here. Then here, 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 thank you, here. Okay, was that everything for my factorizer number 1? It was. Okay, great, we got 1. Okay, so then for factorizer number 2, I just need that top 3 again. Alright, so let's come back here. One of those. Then I'm going to need the gold gears again. Wish this crafting area would let me do multiples. It does not, and it's very irritating when I know I have to do multiples and it will not let me do them. And, okay, need a little bit more. I have to do redstone. Give me a couple more. There's 3, and I know it's stick, this, make 4. Throw those in there. And I need motor, 1, motor, 2, and then over here, and factorizer 2. Okay, I'm going to put stuff away. Put this away, this away, this away, this away, this away, this way, those. The stone goes back over here, and you go there, and you go there, and you go there. And then we will run this back over to ore processing. Okay. So here is the factorizer. It's going to go there. This is going to be output to the left. And this one over here will be output to the right. Okay. We've got both of those set up. Now, I've got one of these. I have an advanced purifying factory already. So this can go on one side, and it is, which machine is the purifying? It is the 4th. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, okay. So now we just have to make 2 of each of these and 1 of that one, and line them all up here. And the only time we're going to get into a trick is going to be purifying one is going to need oxygen. Now this is where things are going to get kind of tricky because I don't have a ready source of oxygen sitting over here right now. This tank of oxygen I've been using to refill this tank of oxygen. Oh, which it's empty. Go take care of that. And the empty one goes here. Change those. Change that. Okay. Now I do have one tank of oxygen in the other room in the power plant, but I would have to literally be running that back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So what I probably want to do is set up another electrolytic separator and create a new hydrogen and oxygen source on this side. Question's going to be getting the water to it, because now I'm starting to get a little distant away from that water, and running it from the roof would be a bit of a chore too. I could set up an electric pump with an infinite water source to put in this general area for it, which we may do that. Because I'm going to probably want additional hydrogen lines to feed into the electrolytic separator. Not that one. I've got hydrogen going so many different ways. Over to here. So when I need to make the hydrogen chloride, I take the chlorine from the brine and mix it with hydrogen to make hydrogen chloride. So once I figure out where over there the new tower is going to go, I love jumping all over my machines. It's so much fun. Okay. So once I figure out, I get these machines laid out, then they are going to be available to do ×4 processing. So that's good. Then somewhere in this area is where the next brine tower is going to be. And I'm going to connect it to the water up top. I'm hoping, therefore, then I can, oh, look at my little iron things go. I get mesmerized by my little parade of iron nuggets. It's just so cool. Once I figure out where the tower can go, somewhere in this middle space, it'll connect to the water source that's up top, but it'll disperse the brine down here. Then I have to make the machine that converts the brine into chlorine and then mix it with hydrogen. Well, then the hydrogen can be coming from one of these electrolytic separators, and then the oxygen can be fed into my advanced purifying factories. And I'll probably try to use one of those to feed both of these, is going to be the plan. So, it's a big plan. It's a very, very big plan. But that is the current plan. Then we will make some more of these, and then we will extend this out again into the middle of the room somewhere. It'll somewhere, I need to give or take about here. And then we'll run another line down here. And we'll set up another line. So we're going to have, I think it'll be copper. Copper and tin is the one we're working on now. And then we will have lead and silver. And then once we have all of that built, we'll have 6 processing lines for ores. And then we'll have our 3 processing areas over here for the stuff processed by pickaxe. And then we'll also have our cloche areas up top, which we still have some cloches to build up here, because we still have the cloches to make that go into these locations here. But I ran out of ancient dust. I think I may have the ancient dust, but I still have some other stuff that need to be made there. But so many diamond and emerald left to make. It's not even funny. I really didn't think those were going to be some of the harder ones to do, but those are proving to be some of the harder ones, because I just don't have the supply of ores to do those. So those are definitely going to be some of the trickiest. Okay, smelling factory. We will start with them. Whew. Yeah, Mystic, I can't. When District told me that my reactor shut down because I had too much energy after I built the reactor because I had no energy, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I can't win here. But that's the solution we have right now, is to put a trash can on the reactor to keep it running, to keep my machines running, until I get more machines to consume more of the power that it's generating. District has something called an induction matrix. Yeah, I don't know how he made that, but it's basically like a big giant battery, and he is throwing all of his into that. So, but the next thing on this quest line for Dracon is 6 wyvern cores, and I'm just like, okay, it's doable, but I need 6 ancient dusts. I have 2. And the 2 that I have are supposed to be for my cloches. Although I do have 2 ancient blocks. So in theory, I could break the ancient blocks down and keep proceeding on with these, because I could do that, and then I just have to grind out 12 more draconic cores, and I think I have all the rest of this stuff, so that it wouldn't be too hard to do that. But I would like to avoid breaking up the 2 ancient blocks that I have. I'd really like to keep those intact. And these are supposed to be for my cloches, so it's like, I'm not sure I'm very close to making more either. I think I have, I mean, I could probably get 2 more fairly easily, and then it just needs to be the chemicals for more. Yeah, he's got, it's called an induction. I wrote it down. Where is it? I have so many notes. He's got his generator going into an induction matrix, which I have no idea how to make an induction matrix. But he's pouring all of his excess energy into that, because he isn't using anywhere near the output of his. He's using considerably more energy than I am, because he has those little pocket dimensions going, and he's got a lot more machinery and stuff going because of all of his auto crafting. So his power needs are considerably higher than mine. Now I'm really tempted to get those dust for those wyvern cores. Gosh darn it! I have gotten distracted. This is not a good thing. at least I should not have a problem of any of my machines here running out of power anymore. So I was struggling with that so bad, but we should be right as rain now. I bet we could knock those 4 ancient dust out relatively quickly. I let myself get sidetracked. Part of me wants to see that fusion core because I'm thinking that's going to be something that's consuming tons of energy. Get the first of those going. And we'll put you in there. Let me move everything down to this end again here. See that? I just need 7 of you. No, 6. I can do. I need starlight. I need neon. I need a little more plutonium, which I think I can do that. I can do technetium. I think I could do 4. So there's that. Yeah, I missed the stairs. Let me grab 2 more stacks of those. Oh, get out. Let me start a next thing here, and then I'll go grab starlight. I think we could probably knock out these 4 ancient dust relatively quickly, and then it's just a matter of getting all those draconian cores. I talked myself into it. Dude. Totally talked myself into it. I totally did. Okay. Got plenty of mana bottles. Take that. Take that. Oh my gosh, you've had all this time and you didn't even fill up all the way? I'm very disappointed with you. That last set of crystals must have really sucked. Okay. Put the mana bottles back, and I will put these back. Okay, it is $32 per, so I've got that up to 2. Now I'm going to need some of these to make the adamant. Let's go grab our reactor waste. Excuse me, pardon me. Here. Melt these. I know, this happens to me all the time. It's like, I am decided I'm going to work on this tonight. This is the plan to work on this tonight. Oh, this looks good. Let's do this. Alright, so we can now extend this line out a whole bunch. Alright, we filled that one all the way up to the end. Very nice. Then we got that one up to 4. Now we do not, I think, have any zinc in here. Zinc. No. So we will take some of you to melt. Ooh, running out of aluminum. We're going to need to melt some aluminum next. 5 of you. So we'll come down here and we'll put the aluminum and the zinc. And we'll need to run upstairs and grab some aluminum. ALU. And restock the aluminum. Boom. Lovely. Okay, now unfortunately, these multi-blocks do not have any upgrades to make them go faster. So you're just stuck with how fast they are willing to go. Something which I know District has bemoaned on several occasions. Why won't this go faster? I believe he has even contemplated making more of these so he doesn't have to wait so long, that he can have multiple batches going at once. Okay, I'll grab you, take you and you. Let's go see what we need to make some adamant. Okay, so it is solarium, vibranium, iox, and my starlight. Okay, this is getting bad. I have the formula for that memorized. Okay. I still have 11 buckets worth in there, so I'm good. I still have 2.8 buckets there. I'm good. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. How many did that give me? That gave me 12. And I have some downstairs. How many was that? One. Okay. Well, fine. That gives me one. Okay, so now the formula for the ions is Bisium, Osram, Ezo, Obsidiorite. I think. I'm double checking that one because I'm not sure I'm right. Nope, I got it right. Oh God, I am memorizing the recipe of these things. Oh my gosh, I've made it just a few times. Can you tell? Okay, so I have 9 left. So let's do Dune, and I want to do this 16. That gives me 2 batches. Boom, boom. Oh wait, it's 4 per. So if I do one more, Abyssium, Osram, Ezo, one more. Oops, can't count. That'll give me 12. Now let me do 4 batches of the other. I have 6. I'm good. Whoo-hoo. Okay, so then I can do solarium, vibranium, iox, this. Yep. 24. Okay, that's going to be 3 more blocks. Boom. That's my 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, come over here. Take you out. Do you and you. And you. We have you down to 4. Up to 4. Oh, wait. Put you there. And I'm stuck in the wall again. Okay, put you away. Then I need to bring some titanium down in case I need it. I'm going to put you in there. And I think I have titanium. I do not have any oxygen. I have 1. Okay, so come over here. Unlock the recipe. We will put the oxygen. We will put the titanium, and we will lock that recipe in. so we need that, and then we need some mana powder. I should have... mana powder, and then we'll grab this, we'll grab this, we'll grab this, and we'll grab that, and we'll head upstairs and pulverize you. You and you. Get in there. I do have some of this left over that can contribute to the third one. Keep falling in the hole. I should get one of the other seeds that I don't have and get it running down here. Where did I put that list? I don't have silver seeds. I should probably see if I can make silver seeds and get them running down here. I should not double tangent myself. That will not end well. At least get a stockpile of silver seeds going before I get the cloche. So many things on the to-do list. Okay. How's everybody doing in here? Everybody still getting along? Everyone being friendly? Yeah, yep, everybody's being friendly. Good. Alright, good. Okay, so there's 3. Still working on the other one? Yep, you're still working on the other one. Okay. You look very full. We'll just do you. Peach gain. Okay, so so I'll move this out 2 more, and that, and that. We have that one now done. Okay, you stockpiled a bit. This. Got 1 full stack down, so we can move you to there. Okay. 1 last round of this. Okay, and we just need to go get more starlight. So here we go. Oh, so those are doing better. I've only lost 1. Boom. Okay. And do 4 more. Okay, I think I might have a little more starlight in here. I do. Okay, grab a little bit more. Okay, so that's 3. I just need a smidge more. Ancient Dust is definitely nowhere near as speedy as when District Spark hits a button and waits for the machines to give it to him. It's definitely not the same. Okay. Another stack done. I can move you out 1 more. You're there. You're there. We're literally going to be 3 starlight short. Oh, so close. Should not take long for you guys to make me more. I just gave you 1. Hey, that crystal sucked. Lovely. Okay. Now, could you guys, like, stay functioning for a little while, please? Thank you very much. Alright, we'll put you, and you away in here. And you get 3, you get those 2. Alright, now we just need to finish that one, and we are good to go. How many do we have down here? 18. Oh, almost there. We are going to have to make a few empowered diamonds to get through this, or the diamantine. We can do it though. Okay. Going to unlock the recipe. Take those. That there, that there. Okay, we have our enough for our 4 additional dust. And you're done processing. No, yeah, smidge more. Okay, now are you done? No, we have a few more. I'll clean those up later. Okay, we need to put those away. I had just enough mana balls to finish that up. Excellent. And we put the empty cells away. And then we will grab... Okay, so we can grab everything in these first 4 rows. And then what we'll do is we'll click on here, and I've learned this trick. If I do this, it will then lock it in. And then I can just start clicking. Let's see. I need the green, NPT, this. And then I only have to fill in the stuff that empties. It works really slick. NPT, the green, and this. There's our 4 ancient dust. Didn't need my additional titanium after all. I will rob them. Okay, so this is Wyvern Energy Core. So I'm doing this A. Okay, so I'm going to need a draconium plates, which I have here. I'm going to need diamantine plates. Oh no, not, well, I'm going to need them for the draconic. A ton of blocks of redstone, which I just brought back a ton of redstone. And then those are the iridium alloy plates, I believe. So the only thing I need to make one is a draconic core. Okay, so let me find all my draconic core pieces. So that's going to be you, 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 moving this stuff up here. Okay, then this is the stuff for my diamantine block. So I need this, 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 these, this. I'm going to need more glowstone. Okay. Because these, okay, I need mana diamonds. I'm going to need a lot more diamonds. Like a lot more diamonds. How did I end up with an extra? Oh, I got one as a reward. That's right. Okay. Let's go mana these up. If I can turn the corner. I'm going to have to go get more diamonds to make more of those. And then I'm going to need to come down here. And I'm going to put those up there. I need to make some blood-infused glowstone so I can infuse the diamantine, so I can power or energize it so that I can make plates of that to make the draconium. Unfortunately, this is still the best way of making it. I think I will... Go ahead and I know I've got some refills for the tank over there. Let me go grab them. I need to bring the leaves from downstairs up here to add to that since it's running low. And ever more things for the to-do list. Nope. Got the wrong number. I will do that after I get this going on the Empower. I did it again. Thank you. My fingers are getting cold again. We did not have any rolling blackouts today in town, so I was very pleased about that. Oh, things have improved and stabilized slightly in the region. So the last information I heard was that things could still be a little dicey going into tomorrow, so we need to keep monitoring the reports, but we made it through today without needing to do any rolling blackouts, so that was definitely good news. Yesterday was absolutely awful. I think they had rolling blackouts in town for like 4 to 5 hours, shedding load. But it's better to have controlled blackouts than uncontrolled blackouts, which is not so fun. Definitely not so fun. Alright, I'll put that there, that there, that there. Still have all of our lava, we're good. Get that there, that there. Okay, then while you're doing that, let me run downstairs and see how many leaves I have. Hello, friend! Wait, hold still, friend! Wait. Friend, hold still! Friend! Oh! Friend, you made me hit my pipe! Friend, hold still! Friend! You are this... I want your diamonds, darn it! He got away. He melted into the floor. Darn it. I wanted a diamond from my friend. That's what Akumadori calls those, her little friends. Arrgh. Okay, now that I got completely distracted by that. Oh my gosh, yes, we have leaves. No, not sticks. I don't want the sticks. No. I want the leaves. You're done. Okay. We will bring up a round of leaves each time we complete one of these. Doot. Otherwise, they're just sitting in a chest doing nothing down there, and they can be being productively put to use in sustaining the blood altar. So we will do that. And it's two draconic per wyvern energy core. I can't believe I got distracted into working on this. Well, no, yes I can, because it's totally me. Okay, 9. Okay, so if I go here, there's 2. And I do this, there's the first one. Okay. Now if I come back to here, the only thing I should be missing is a plate, but I'm going to need more mana diamond. So let's go over to ore processing and go steal some blocks of diamond from upstairs. Come on. There we go. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do them all. And I need 1, 2. I gotta think. I need 5 more of these. 5 times 2 is 10, so I need 9 more mana diamonds. Okay. I had the math all worked out. 5 times 2 is 10. Now I need 7. Good. All right. Let me go put the rest of those diamonds back into the system. So we are good to go there. How many of those do I take? It takes 4 per I'm short. So let us do white. Okay. Need the mana powder. Let's take half of that stack too. I want to make sure I have plenty to make a bunch of white dust. White dust. Now I should have enough to do 64. Oh, now I'm missing that. Well, just great. I don't want to go make more illumination powder. Can I do this? Good. Okay, we'll do half stack. That should be enough. I hope that'll be enough to get us through this. So we'll put you and you in there to make more dust while we're making another diamond. Okay, so we'll do this and this. I didn't see if this needed more hydrochloric or nope, it's still good. It's getting close though. It's going to need to be refilled of that very soon. That was one of the things that struck me as so funny, was that District and I are basically doing things the opposite direction. So I'm turning blood into life essence, and he's turning life essence into blood. So we have the opposite processes in our setups. I found that very amusing. And I have not forgotten about working on rock hounding. It's also on the to-do list, like so many other things. There's just so many things on the to-do list. So many things. I'm really so grateful that so many people from District's community has embraced me and come to follow me. That's so cool. I'm really glad I found District's community and get to watch all of their streams, and they've come over to watch mine, and have provided so many helpful tips, and it's just been so awesome. One more. Good deal. Okay, here we go. Over here. Yeah. I have not seen that same sort of laggy stickiness that we saw yesterday in the game. So I'm thinking that District's Java garbage collecting code is not like my computer at all. Is the only thing I can surmise from that, because I'm definitely getting a smoother performance from my old code. Now it may start crashing in any moment because that's what this darn game does to me, but at least I'm not getting the sort of jerkiness that I was getting trying his. And it was just maybe pieces and parts that I need. I don't know. I know absolutely nothing about this stuff, so it's way over my head. And we'll go grab another batch of leaves real quick. I really wish I had set this up with a squeezer instead of a fluid transposer, because then I could be using both the logs and the leaves instead of just only the logs. Just finished. Perfect. That was perfect timing. You did that so well. Okay. And that's going to give us 12, which should let us make 3 draconic cores, I believe. And get in there. Let's come over here. We should be able to grab our dust. Now I'm going to have to make some more of that iridium alloy plate too, so I'm going to have to remember how to make that. Okay, got that. Okay, so we come to here, here, here. Should have been able to make 3. What am I out of? Oh, I'm out of draconic plates already. Alright, let's come over here. Let's see. Where are you hiding in the wall now? That's sure not very much. Yeah, that's where I moved the Manilian. Huh. Did I clean it out yesterday? You're not stuck, are you? Nope, you're nice and empty. Oh, you probably are ready for more mana. I should probably take care of that too. I am not used to that being part of my stream routine, is topping that off with mana. So I need to definitely get in the habit of doing that. Refresh that, put that down. Oh man, really? One short? Boo. Alright, where's my mana tablet? Here you are. Okay, there's the mana tablet. And then, where's my wand? Wand. Oh my gosh, I hate that that tablet just goes bouncy, bouncy, bouncy like that. Okay, you look really, really full. And I'm going to toss you in there. not quite full yet. Yep. Okay, I hit jump cube. It is an art to be able to throw things into a mana pool that high up. It is not easy to do. Thank you. That in there. And, I mean, the speed at which things grow and that little flower gets his groove on, it's so nice. And this does a relatively good job of keeping up transporting them over to here. So, unfortunately, it looks like this is a rather slow grower. I think, though, I could fertilize it if I really needed more. But hopefully this is going to be enough to keep us going for a little bit. So we'll put those in. I can make more the old-fashioned way because I do have dust and the Venusian volcanic rock stuff. So that is an option for more as well. And I still have the builder sitting on Venus. It's probably full by now. Yeah, I need to go and grab that at some point. I just wanted to make sure I got enough material to get the regular draconic seeds in the ground and going, because I knew I was going to need a ton of it, and I didn't want to be dependent on, oh, hello, Mr. Enderman, are you really walking on the tree? It was walking on the trees, wasn't it? Yeah, it was walking on the trees. That was just bizarre. Okay, we're just going to go inside. Okay, so now if I come over here, here, I can make the other two. And then if I go here, here, there's my second wyvern core. Good deal. Okay, so now if I come back to here, what I am missing is more of my diamond plates. Because of course I am. Okay, let us put that away. Bring these back down. Put that up here. Put that up here. Put that up here. And we'll do another round of this after I grab those. That. I'm pretty sure that's going to be ready for a refill now. So we'll put that there, and then I will run this downstairs. I've got all the sodium hydroxide I could need for days. I made 1/2 mil. Ah! Stuck. There we go. So bouncy! What's that? And I'll move that out of my way so I can grab that. Fortunately, I guessed that I was going to have a ton of these empowered diamond things coming up, so I went ahead and made all the rest of the stuff. Got it all collected in advance. The only one I hadn't done yet was the blood glowstone. There's a trick to automating the altar for feeding things in, having them pause, and then pulling them out. I think it has something to do with servos or something, because then you set the servo so that it will only pull out after it's converted or something like that. And I could set it up that way for like blank slates into, you know, the various things, but I'm just so used to doing it this way now. It would feel weird to do it a different way. You know, it would just, I need to though, because it would speed this process up, because I could make a whole bunch at once. Except then I would worry about draining the blood or the life essence, because I don't have it connected to the other machine that feeds it. You know, if I had that set up over here so it could directly feed into the altar as it was generating the life essence, then I think it'd be easier for me to automate a setup here, but I don't have it directly feeding in. Now, underneath this altar, it is empty. It's not, I think it's just filled with blocks, because I believe we went ahead and filled it with blocks as we were because we had to move it like 4 blocks diagonally. That was still a pain in the butt. I had to move the entire blood altar setup 4 blocks diagonally because it wouldn't fit in the space that we had blocked out in the room. And it was like, I cannot believe we're doing this. And then we had to basically rebuild the pyramid up. Oh, God. Thank goodness I had a Kumadori helping me that night. It was such a pain. But, so we have all that space underneath the altar that we could fill in with something. So we could potentially move that setup underneath the altar and then have it just feed up into the bottom of it. So that would be, you know, a potential system improvement that I could put in there. I would just have to figure out how to get power to it. You know, maybe just a small power cell linked to the network. Wouldn't necessarily have to be one of the big ones. It would just need to be a small one. But, you know, that potentially could work. You're still running? Okay, I'll get another thing of leaves. I wish I would stop getting stuck in the walls. That should keep that running for a little while longer. And you just finished up again. That worked out really well. 2 trips. Diamond. Okay. Take this upstairs. That. We're going in pretty good fashion here. Problem's going to be I'm running out of this. I'm going to need more gold plates too. Let me go grab gold. Grab that. Do I have any more draconium in here? Oh, look at that. I have a whole stack. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Okay, throw that in there next. Then we'll throw the gold in. Good deal. Okay, so we come back here, 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 and then here. Oh, I'm missing more. Okay, so I need to make this, which is going to be iridium, advanced alloy plate, and crushed diamond. Okay, so do I have diamond dust in here? I do not. So we're going to do... Let's do 12. Drop you. Iridium. Plenty of iridium. Then I only have one advanced alloy ingot. Blech. So that's going to take bronze, steel. Oh dear, I am out of steel. No, I was searching for tin. Tin. Okay, do I have steel hiding in here? I have some. Okay, so then we're going to do here, and we're going to do steel, then bronze, then tin. And we'll go ahead and take all that we can make. I'm going to go grab nickel. And in you go. Okay, so now this needs iridium ingots, but these have to be plates. So we're going to come up here. We're going to plate those. I'm going to switch you for you, and then put you in, because I need you next. Take those to start. Oops, grab my diamond dust. So here, 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 here. I'm going to need to make a ton more of these. Switching out again. Okay, those 4 will allow me to make 2 more Wyvern energy cores before I have to make more again. And I'm going to need to grab more steel before I do it too. Okay, so here's this. Now I can do a Wyvern energy core Yes, so we're halfway there. We have 3. So now to do this, I'm going to need gold plates. Okay. What else? I'm back to needing the diamond. Time to do another round. Okay, so I'm going to move this up here, this up here, this up here. Arrgh. Grab that, put another one in. Oh, dang it! I completely messed up my altar the last time that happened. Damn it, damn it, damn it. This stupid pickaxe is just too wiggly and likes to break things it should not be breaking. It ate all the blood. All the life essence got eaten by that stupid thing. Oh, God, I hate you. That is so frustrating when it keeps doing that. Ugh. I'm sure still reading at tier 5. Where is my... See, it's not filling. It says it's filling, but it's not filling. This happened to me before. Oh my gosh. The stupid glowstone. Now, all of it's gone. I have nothing with which to make the blood glowstone. Oh my god, I am so mad. Hopefully breaking and resetting the altar and everything is going to let it work. Hopefully. It's draining, it's not filling. Oh! Okay, we're gonna try saving and quitting and reloading. That's at least the third time that has happened where I've been trying to break the tank and I've broken the glowstone on that stupid tower instead. Ooh! I don't know how much life essence I've now lost because of that stupid glowstone. Ugh. So frustrating. Things were moving along at a good clip there, too. Comes to a screeching halt if I can't get my blood altar to work. So annoying. It's still empty. Oh. I just poured that whole tank into you. I have to break it like pointing this way where there's nothing in front of me. I don't know. Ugh. I mean, it hardly has had time to do anymore. It won't fill! Are you kidding me? What the flippin' hell? There's no way I'm going to use the sacrificial dagger to do all the rest of these. That is insane. There's no reason why you cannot be filling from your tank like you always do, you stupid altar. Well, and these things take... I mean, it's only 2,500 per, but still, that's an awful lot. I don't want to have to reboot the whole game to get this thing working again, because that's just such a pain in the butt. Okay, now it's filling on its own. Is that a good sign? Maybe it's realized I should be filling? No, 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 no. From now on, we only do this way, pointed where there's nothing in front of me. Good grief. I can turn my ring of regeneration on. I suppose that would help a little. There, now it's filling again. What the hell? That's going to take a while to get that 6-3 in there. Oh my gosh, what? That was so annoying. I cannot believe it did that again. Ugh. That is severely going to slow us down getting these last 3. Now I can, because this is slow on. I can find it more blood. That's not a problem, because I bet there is still a ton of. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I know what we'll do during the processing time over here. Then we have a solution. There is a plan. We can do this. Okay, so while that is doing that, I'm going to take my empty tanks, which are hiding from me. There they are. I just need to get one tank full. So if I get my tanks here. So we'll get a couple tanks worth here. Okay. There's one. Okay. Alright, so we'll come over here and we'll give that a big topping off. Okay, so now that is completely filled. So now that should be able to grind out a whole bunch of this. And you're done. And diamond. And we need more steel for the advanced alloy, so I need to do this. Oh dear. I have room for 2 more. My inventory, it is too full. We will make it work. Okay, so I'm going to do steel, bronze, tin, make all that I can. Then I need coal. Tired of making it all the time, well, just make a lot. Okay. Then I'm gonna let's do, I need, let's do that. I'm gonna grab you. Okay, can I make another draconic core? Yes, that gives me 2. I can make another wyvern core. I'm up to 4. Can I make another draconic core? Yes, I can make 1. What am I missing for making another one? More diamond plates. Imagine that. Okay, I'm going to put this and this and this away. I can put a smaller thing of iridium away. Oh, we got this, guys. Our Or we got distracted, but we're doing something else. I think we can do this. Okay, so this, 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 this. I need 2 more. Oh yeah, we got them. We got them coming. They're still coming. This, 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 this. There's 7. Okay, we're done. So we'll just pop those in there. We're so close. We just need 2 more. We're almost there. Might have to make some more tier 1 plates. We're getting awful low on those. Okay, got those. Okay, so now to make another draconic, I just need more diamond plates. Alright. So let's see. In the time it took to do all that, hopefully you filled up a tank worth? No? Oh, you got some. Here. What am I doing over here? Great. I'm now losing all sense of space. I need... There. Thank you. I'm going to face this way where there's nothing I can hurt. Oh, this is so infuriating. I had plenty to finish this, no problem, because I was putting it in as fast as I was taking it out, and then that happened. Ugh. It's going to take me forever to get this back up to 100,000. Ugh. I don't think, I haven't been over there in a while, so I don't think I probably have any over here. Oh, I was totally wrong. What a pleasant surprise. Could I really not need any more chicken feathers? Like, ever. Ever, ever. Good grief. Ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. I will totally take this boon of surprise life essence. Thank you, dear. Hello. Yep. Thank you. Could you please go faster? Oh, no, you really can't go faster because you are just draining energy like there's no tomorrow. Need a lever. Lever. Might get you going faster. Maybe. Hopefully. Hello? Thank you. Alright. Maybe we can get enough to get another block done here. Good grief. It takes so long to fill because it has to fill the internal buffer before it actually gets to the main body of the altar where it's actually available for use. You're just like, ugh. And you'll notice I still haven't had to eat. That perk is sweet. Not great for increasing my number of hearts, but is great for not having to eat. Enough for one more? Okay, we're good. That'll give it time for that internal tank to drain into the main area while I do this. Come on. Hello. I am clicking on you. Thank you. We only have enough to do 2 more diamonds, and then we're going to have to manufacture more stuff, which fortunately doesn't take that long, but okay, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. And the only piece that takes long is doing this darn blood part. You're getting nice and full too. Nice. I'm gonna go check on. No! What happened? I had my trash can! The fuel is all full! What? Okay, it has enough for another charge so I can get it started again, but why does it keep dumping? I had the energy garbage can on there, so it should have been dumping all the excess energy out. I don't know what else to do. I am so frustrated by this reactor. Putting 2 of you in there. Let me grab 2 coal. It's going to keep doing this. I need to keep 1 of these on hand. At least this time I remembered I need it. So I will put this in there again. Fuels are both full. Wow. Whatever is in the laser goes when you turn it on. It's just gone. I don't know what these mean. And the energy's falling. This thing's up to max. And this is starting to recharge again. I'm just so frustrated. I don't know why it keeps shutting off. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't know anything about these things. This is my first time ever building a mechanism reactor, and so I don't know why it looks like the energy buffer is being absorbed by the trash can. And it's still keeping my ore processing area running. And you're disconnected again! Again! What the hell? How many times do I have to reconnect that damn pipe? Seriously? Oh, I'm out of ore. Detour, another detour, and get it some ore to process. How could I only have one iron ore in all that time? Oh, because this thing got jammed up again. God damn it. I hate this thing. Galena. How did Galena get full again already? Why is it pulling so much Galena? Well, now, if you got plugged up, then is the iron ore still in here? There's some. Oh my gosh, and look how plugged up it got. Oh my gosh. It's completely full, so it stopped processing. Oh, you son of a... Okay, 1, 2, 3. I don't know where to get that from. 4, 5. Hopefully it will start to clear out so it starts running again. Oh my gosh. That void ore miner is just driving me insane because I can't keep it running because it gets full. Okay. Hopefully this is done now. Not done yet. Ah! So here's this and this. Move that up there. I just need 3 more draconic cores and I will have this done. I'm so close, guys. So close. Oh, I lost the lava. Good grief. No wonder it's taking so long. Like a plot to keep me from finishing this. Okay, I'm putting you in there. Putting you in there. No wonder you've been stalled. Jeez. Okay, the good news is this thing's been pumping away at a good clip. So we'll get... these over here. From now on, we stand over here to break the tanks. From now on, always, always. I'm going to need a little platform or something to stand on to do this. Might as well get the first one going. Go faster! You didn't lose another one, did you? No, you're fine. I'm just not patient. Come on, hurry up! Do this in the meantime while we wait. Oh, come on! please. Please cooperate. Come on. Come on. At this rate, I'm going to have the next one ready to go before this one finishes. Seriously! Oh, oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm getting the snafus. The reactor died again. I broke the blood altar again, and now this doesn't want to craft. Come on, go! Unbelievable. I was only half joking that I was going to have the next one done before it finished. I hate starting it over again, but it was obviously stuck. It stopped again! What happened? Where's my... What happened? These are all full. They should be pumping into that tube. Output. No, these are supposed to be outputting into the tank. Eject on. What the hell? These are both set to output and eject on. And of course, this is not going to have anywhere near enough to charge it again. Okay, I'm really hating this stupid reactor now. This was supposed to be the solution to all my problems, and all it is doing is causing me more headaches. Now I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to disable the void miner. Disconnect this. Set it to accept energy. I'm so pissed right now. I'm doing all the things that I've been told to do with this reactor, and all it does is keep shutting off. I don't know what else to do. I don't know why does it keep shutting off. I was draining the excess energy off into the energy tank, so it should not have maxed out on energy. All of the excess energy should have been going to the tank. Now I have to turn my void miner off to charge these lasers again for like the 5th time. Ugh. I can't think on the reactor right now. Why aren't you finished yet? Oh, nothing in my game is working. I'm so incredibly frustrated right now. So now I have disabled being able to harvest my garden because all of its power came from the solar panels. I've disabled my void miners. I've disabled harvesting my mystical agriculture to get the laser refired again. Thank you! Finally! Now I'll start the next one, because chances are you're going to take half an hour to complete. God grief. It might take that next diamond for me to finish this, because this diamond is going to let me make 2 more draconic cores, and I'm going to need 1 more. So there's that. There's that. I'm at 5. There's that. So now to make this one, I just need 1 more plate. I just need this one to finish. And we will advance in Draconic, even though my entire system has no power again. Ugh. have that so I can refire it again. Maybe I need to plug all of these into the ports directly. Pressurized tube. I have no tubes. So I need steel and the tank valve. Steel. And then I need iron. I need tin. Need string. Here, here, here. Makes one of those. Here, here, here. I have one of those. And then the basic pressurized tube is made with silicon. And I, of course, am out of silicon. I didn't want to bring that much. I am so completely frustrated right now. Oh, come on. Ah, just short. Almost got it all the way through. Why did you do that? No. I want the empty cells to go in there, not the silicon. Good grief. Now I'm making mistakes because I'm getting upset at the game, which is never a good thing. Output on. Okay, there. And then no. We have 3 different tanks now to okay. I'm going to put the mechanism pipes in the chest. Since there's no ore processing happening, because I have no power. Oh, I should tell District 2 about that pipe that keeps disconnecting. I'm sorry, folks. I'm trying. I do not play well when I start getting frustrated, and I know it, and I'm trying not to, and it's not going well. We got what we needed though. This has finally worked. And now I have to shut the entire base down to recharge those lasers in a reasonable fashion. I was really willing to be patient for the first time, and I powered it with my sticks. But now the darn thing will not stay on. Okay. We finish one more of you, and then we finish one more of you. Boom. Wyvern energy core complete. Oh my gosh, I opened up all sorts of more things. Okay, I need to claim that. Make sure I didn't drop anything on the ground. I did not. Let's put you away. Let's put you. You can go in there. You and you can go in there. You go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. Empty cells go in there. Silicon cells go in there. No, not that. Bucket goes in there. That goes in there. And that goes in there. Okay, so let's take a look here. So we've got, I can now see everything. A bow of the Wyvern. Wait a minute. I love it when that happens. I already had one. Oh my gosh. Okay, a Wyvern solar panel, a sword of the Wyvern, a Wyvern helm and chest plate, a fusion crafting core, a basic fusion crafting injector, and Wyvern leggings and boots. A Wyvern solar panel generates 65,000 RF a tick, transfers 512,000 RF a tick, and can store 256 million. Please tell me this is something reasonable. It's the upgrade of my 8. I have everything on that page. I would just need to make the photoelectric cell 5s. Okay. Where would the chunk border be? If it's right there, then that's not on a chunk border. District's trying to diagnose. The chunk border is in the middle of the line of machines, not that pipe. Let's try. Did I have another piece of basic mechanical pipe? Let's try converting it all to pipe and see if it likes that better. Okay, we will see if once I have power, if it likes that better. It was connected to a fluid duct, I can't type, a fluid duct switch that for a mechanism pipe. I don't know if that's the issue, but we will see. Okay, let's keep looking at these new quests that we're now unlocked. A Sword of the Wyvern uses RFFE to recharge and use, and it can store up to 1,000,000 RF. It has an area of effect option where it can attack mobs up to a 3x3 of the initial hit. It does 10 hard points of damage plus 10% of the mob's remaining health. Ooh. So that's totally doable. I don't think I've gotten any other draconian weapons in my thing. I think that one, let me turn those chunk borders off. I think that's the only one we've gotten. Pretty sure that's the only draconic weapon we've gotten. So that's doable. A fusion crafting core is the center of the multi-block fusion crafting setup. Its purpose is to hold the item to be transformed. Oh, energy flow circuits. Valerian block. Okay, that's doable, I think. The Wyvern Helm provides a 20 base shield capacity. Note that many options need to be configured in the Draconic Evolution HUD. Default key is H prior to use. Those are totally reasonable too. And down here is the fusion crafting injector and then the leggings and boots that go with that. Everything there is reasonable. It's just going to take an awful lot of these and these to do. And that breaks down into more ingots. Interesting, I got more carbon plates. And I got another one of those. That basically uses 5 of the 6 that I just crafted all in one shot. And Catalyst is using a ton of majestic ingots. But that one solar panel might be able to run my whole base. If I can't get this reactor to work. Should go ahead and put this back on here. That should be enough, right? Why didn't it fire? It was 700. It was 700,000. That should have been enough. I thought wasn't 700? Now I just messed that up. Although it didn't consume my stored DT fuel thing at the top, so that's okay, I guess. What is it? I don't understand. I don't understand. Formed, fully thing of fuel, set to an injection rate of 2. Well, now wait a minute. Why is it saying passive generation of 500? It should be 2. Why did that go up? That passive generation is way more than I need or want. It should be 200. What? Why is it saying 500? I don't want passive generation of 5. I want it to be passive generation of 2. Is it because I added more fuel direct canisters? What is going on? Why is this changed? I don't understand. I wonder if that's part of the reason why I have the problem is it's got way too high of a passive generation. I don't understand. This is not making any sense to me. It's the passive rate is supposed to be 200. I don't understand. I Did my my passive increase to 5 because I added more ports? I don't want it to be air passive of 5 because that's just going to burn it out and keep shutting it off. I'm going to take a picture of this and put it in the Discord because this doesn't make any sense. This is supposed to be 200. It's got the wrong figure here. This should not be 500. It should be 2. I don't know what to do. I am completely lost about what to do. As every time I turn this on, it just turns itself off. There's no way I want something producing 500,000 because I'm not using that much. Now I can't work on my ore processing for the infinity ingot because I have no power. I mean, I can build the machines for when I get something figured out, but... I'm just so confused. This is way beyond anything I've ever worked with before, and I'm just completely at a loss. I don't understand. Well, now the main tank is empty. So it could be that it did run out of tritium, but then it was not pulling from the 3 backup ones, which were set to plug into because this one is completely empty. I'm going to try breaking this to see if that resets it to be 2. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Glass, laser. Okay, injection rate 2, 300, 300, passive generation 0. I'm going to put that in there. Why does it say passive generation 0? Fuel. Oh, 2. I have to put the 2 back in. It still says 500. Why? That's way more energy than I need. I mean, I'm going to be dumping tons of energy into the garbage. But then that tank completely drained itself down to nothing. And now these are not generating anymore. my base has no power. I'm now a powerless base. What the hell am I supposed to do? I have no power. If I use my two best solar panels to charge the lasers to get a reactor that only stays up for 5 minutes, that does me no good. And I don't have enough power to increase the production over here any more than I've already done. I mean, there's not enough power to produce anything now. I mean, this is completely empty. Now my whole base is offline. I mean, there's no ore production happening. The cloches are still running because they're on a separate power source, but the void miner's not running. I'm dead in the water. Completely dead in the water. So without the void miner bringing me more resources, these aren't going to go anywhere. Am I better off doing this? Am I better off upgrading to the effectively solar panel 9 and hooking that up to my advanced power cell? I have everything in the middle here. I have the iridium for the plates. I think I have enough. Just 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 16 majestic ingots. I have 10. I've only got 10. So I'd have to make 6 more majestic ingots. And then I have to grind out those photocells, which those are not pleasant in the least. I'm going to have to think on this one. And get these put away. I don't know what to do. I'm completely at a loss for what to do at this point. I'm practically in tears. I am just so frustrated. Okay, well, I've got a big day at work tomorrow, so I'm going to call it there. We did make progress in that we were able to get the Wyvern Energy Core completed, and we got the Bow of the Wyvern completed because I already had it. So that is something. But I'm really leaning towards grinding this one out because I just have to make 6 Majestic Ingots to complete this piece. I have everything else here in the middle, and I can make the Iridium plates. It would just be a matter of grinding out these Solar 5s. Which I think I only have these 2 mirrors. So yeah, I'd be starting from scratch. But I don't know what else to do at this point. This reactor is not cooperating at all. I literally am at a loss for what else to do. Well, it was a productive stream in some ways. We did make progress in Draconic, but it was an absolute disaster in other ways because this reactor is a complete joke and is not helping me progress in the game anywhere near the way I thought it was going to. And I don't know why, because whatever is happening when I'm not in the room. So I either have to stand there in the room to watch it go again, but every time this happens, I have to shut the entire base down power-wise, because the only thing I have of legitimate power are those two solar panels. So now I'm not processing any ores. I'm not harvesting my crops in Mystic Lag. This is a complete and utter disaster for my base and for my game at this point. It is absolutely devastating. So I am going to go get ready for bed. I am going to ponder what I need to do. I am going to probably consult with District Spark tomorrow to figure out what's going on, why the reactor is now 2.5 times larger in capacity for passive generation than it's supposed to be, so I can try and get it back down to 200. I don't know if it's... The only thing I changed was I added the glass and I added the extra ports. So I don't know if I have to take the ports out to dummy it down. If adding the ports has somehow increased its capacity, I don't know. I'm at a loss. So I'm going to call it here. Thank you for watching. Thank you everybody for coming. Oh, hi Deaths. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so upset right now. I am at a loss. I am completely at a loss. I don't know how this thing works. And every time I get enough power to turn it on, it just shuts itself off. And I need it to power my base. And I can't get it to work. It's extremely frustrating. So I don't know if it's because it's over capacity. I don't know if it's somehow related to the fuel that's only generated during the day. I don't know. I don't know. I can't do anything until the main tank gets full, so I'm going to have to just let it fill up. And then, I don't know. I had the 3 buffer tanks in there and they did nothing. They did not fill into the pipe at all. So that didn't work. But obviously the main tank has drained dry. So I don't know if I have to increase my production capacity there. Although with what power I'm going to do that with, I have no idea because I have no power. It's just this vicious catch-22 that I don't know what to do. It's very frustrating. Oh, I appreciate you lurking, Deaths. That's really nice of you. I gotta find power somewhere. And the other option would be to upgrade my 1 solar panel 8 to this Wyvern solar panel. Because then it would generate 65,000 a tick. And it has a storage capacity of 256. So I might be able to upgrade to this and pop that on my home power cell to send energy out. So maybe I need to go the solar panel route instead of the reactor route, because if the reactor is going to burn itself out because it has too much energy, it's not doing me any good. If it's a fuel issue, then I have to figure out some way of providing more energy to the fuel situation to generate more fuel. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta do something about the power situation so I can work on processing my ores. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get these infinity catalysts made. It's extremely frustrating. Yeah, oh, for sure. And, I could probably put a lesser solar panel down on the void ore miner, and it would probably still work okay. I could probably put just the 5 down there, and that should provide enough power for the void ore miner and the harvester. And then I could just put the main solar panel on the other systems and let it rip. I don't know. I'm flabbergasted at this point, and I just don't know what to do. And it's so late. I'm sure District has already gone to bed by now, so I will probably have to talk this out with him in the morning, because I will definitely appreciate his input. But I do not know why the reactor has gone from 200 generation to 500 generation on its own. That doesn't make any sense to me. And if it's generating that much, I just don't know. It is boggling my mind why it is doing that. If it's because I changed the configuration to add the glass and the ports, do I have to take those out to get it back down to 200? I just don't know. Or I better off creating a whole bank of solar panels attached to the home of my main power cell. No, I do not know how. Where did I write that down at? It's an induction matrix. So an induction matrix mechanism. It's a highly configurable multi-block energy storage structure built using induction casing and an induction port for the casing and any combination of air, induction providers, and induction cells. Oh my gosh, this is... So I need to look up induction. Okay, induction casing. Basic plating, steel plating, graphite ingots, a bunch of batteries and steel. The induction ports. And then I need one induction provider. Oh, she's going to take another energy cube. Oh my god. Ugh. Has to be a rectangular prism. All edges of the block must be made using induction casing. All faces other than the edges can be filled using either induction casings or ports in any configuration. The inside of the cube can be filled with either induction providers, induction cells, or air blocks. Induction cells. So that's these. Oh, those take basic energy cubes too. Oh my god. The inside of the cube components do not need to match in tier. However, you need at least one cell and one provider. You have to have one provider, otherwise the matrix cannot send or receive power. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll have to go back and see if his video on building the reactor includes building this. I mean, this is complicated as heck for me. I mean, building energy cubes are not the easiest thing. I can make lithium dust, that's not terrible. Making all those batteries would be really challenging. So at least I'm able, so this is the information on the pieces needed to make the matrix. The matrix is a multi-block structure and it uses these components. So that at least answers that question. But now I'm wondering if the reactor is the right way to go if I don't have a large enough battery to dump the power into. If I make the reactor without the battery, my brain is just fried. It's so fried. Or am I better off going solar panels which have larger storage capacities that would get them through the night. And connecting them to power cells. I just don't know. Okay, well my brain hurts after trying to think on this, so I am definitely going to call it now. I appreciate your input, Deaths. I am... Hopefully District can help me figure this mess out tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm really leaning towards grinding out those mirrors for the Wyvern solar panel. And then seeing if I can use that on a power cell to charge or to power up the whole base. Because I could even connect some smaller cells for like the roof. If I could put a smaller one on here to make sure this is all of these keep going, because there's only one or two machines that really actively get used, like the compactor. You know, the rest of these very rarely get used. The compactor gets used extensively. You know, I could move that somewhere else to get it connected to a better power source. You know, or a bunch of these get used all the time. I could connect this line to a power cell and move the compactor from over there to over here, so it's connected to a more stable power source. I mean, the power from that windmill keeps this battery charged all the time. It's constantly charged. The only time it really drains down is when this has to get recharged after it's made a singularity. Then I will see that drain down as that recharges. But see, the units have even changed on this thing, because before I was looking at getting like to the halfway point to be enough to charge, and now it's already at 800, but it's still way down to here. So it's like, why did my laser amplifier change? It's gotta be that these changed because this changed. But I don't know why this changed. None of it makes any sense. I just don't get it. See, and this will build up lithium to process in the day during the night. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, all I'm doing is spinning myself around in circles. Well, anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, Uni, for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm quitting for tonight and going to try and take a fresh look at this tomorrow. Hopefully get a consult with District and see if we can figure something out to get to a solution here, because I am just dumbfounded on what direction I need to take here. I just don't know. And so I will re-examine tomorrow, and we will come back and we will try to figure out how to get this base powered up again. Right now I'm leaning towards putting the solar panel 5 back on the void ore miner and letting it run even at a diminished power capacity, and putting the solar panel 8 on a power cell and letting it run to get the ore processing going again. But that would leave nothing for powering lasers on the reactor. That would mean just giving up on the reactor at this point, which I don't want to do, because I need the reactor's energy to do the crafting in Draconic Evolution. I need that energy, but not if I can't keep it sustainable on. So I probably have to expand that solar processing on the Titium beyond where it is now. I mean, what District has is overkill. He admits it. He went to town on generating it, but then he's got his auto crafting to make all of those machines that he can make 15 of them. That's not hard when you have a machine to make them. You know, I have to make them all by hand, so that is more difficult for me to scale up. So, thanks, Des. I will do my best. So, thank you guys for joining me. I'm Katiana. This has been a challenging evening of Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. I will be uploading tonight's episode to YouTube, where the archive can be viewed under Katiana Swift Arrow, and hopefully we will come up with some sort of a game plan for tomorrow night's episode, because until I figure out a power situation, I really can't go too much more in my ore processing plan. And I suppose I could go back to working on the cloches. I would have to make more ancient dust. But at least that area has power. So I could at least get that working. So at least I'd be processing something up there. Or I get that wyvern unit. So we will see. Everybody have a good night. Stay safe. Take care. And I will see you guys tomorrow evening. Goodbye.